Hey, what's up? It's been I think a couple years since I last played Kenshi, so I've been getting the itch mostly the entire time, but just haven't committed. So I'm doing that right now. I'm doing a start I've never done before, which is relatively high difficulty for my skill level. We're doing the enslaved start with these two right here. This is just a randomized character that I tweaked slightly, and this is Asada, a character that I made before. We're just gonna hop right in and immediately pause because we are not in a good spot. Probably need the world to load in first though. Where's the cages? Because, yeah, you are not obeying. And you are too. The first thing we want to do, I would assume, is to get lockpicking up, because we do need to break out and get beat multiple times. Because the name of the game here is to escape. So we're gonna try to pick the lock with Sheila. Asada can wait. They took Asada's shirt off for some reason. Asada's better at lockpicking. Because we want to be very unruly slaves. Don't run away. Oh, they let her out. Okay. For now, do your task. Which I don't know what... Oops. I don't know what your task is. Oh, there it is. I keep right-clicking, and that's a problem here. Because I keep thinking right-click is the camera. Let's see if that got you anything. That got you toughness 2. Something. Does this fill up my inventory at all, or is it just mining? I'm pretty sure it's just mining. So, for the rest of the day, let's let them mine. And at night, lockpick and run around. Luckily, we probably won't die, but there's a possibility of Asada losing a limb, most likely. And Sheila could probably take it. This is leveling up our laboring, slowly but surely. Asada's not good at laboring, I don't think, no, so his laboring's gonna go slower. But we're just gonna figure out how to get out of here. That's the main goal. Asada has a better chance because he is faster, but he's not faster by much because he's going to be starving. Just like Sheila. Luckily, they're going to get some strength, a little bit of strength too, because they're going to be, not a lot actually, because they're shackled. Where are you going? They're just going to a different mine. It should become like night soon. And then we can practice our lockpicking. They're just making fun of us. It's definitely going to be a slow start, that's for sure. Because I've never done this, I've said this before, I've never done this start, and I don't know what I'm doing with this start. Okay, it should be night. The day shift is over. Go to the cages for night. And then you will pick your lock. Asada's on his way back. And odds are, if I succeed, I'm just gonna put myself back into lockpick again. Get back in. Hang on. Set free. Escape. Get in. Pick lock. Because we want to be able to reliably escape at night. Probably also want to learn assassination so that we can knock out a guard and take his stuff. Maybe. Probably not take his stuff, but knock him out. Asada's all the way over there. I have a penalty, it's from hunger. So my lockpicking is technically... No, it should be a negative, but it's not doing that. Escape. Get back in. Lock. Sada, you're better at this. Oh, you already did. Escape. Get in. Lock. Sada has a real risk of dying if he's hit too hard. Man, you're good at this. Escape. Get in. Lock. Escape. Get in. Pick lock. Man, you're getting really good at this. They're already getting reliable at picking this lock. This guard's gonna take us and tell us what to do. Sheila, don't be obedient for now. Our day is going to be spent. Hey, you. Our day is going to be spent getting beat up. Attack unprovoked. What keeps happening? I think she's getting back up and getting stabbed again. And, that's destroying her. Okay, Asada. After they patch her up, it's your turn. Don't be obedient. I do have to come up with a game plan once. Things get... Once the escape takes place. Hello, sir. I'm not in my cell. Don't get up. Don't play dead. Get up. You might die, but get up. Okay, that should do it for now. I got our toughness all the way up to 18. Thank God for his racial multiplier. Oh, what was happening is Sheila was next to Asada, and she thought that she could get up, so that was what was happening. And that's why her toughness didn't go up as fast as Asada's. She should be getting up any second now, though. This is a really easy lock. Should probably wait until she's slightly healed. I wonder if... I don't know how to increase athletics here. My game plan for a lot of Kenshi is just to increase athletics early on so nothing can get me. But Now's not... This isn't the place to do that. Man, I thought I got beat up hard. So our next order of business should actually be increasing stealth, honestly. We can do that at night. Because once we're caught, we can't level up stealth anymore. Asada should wake up. Man, they're getting skinny. Where are you going, Sheila? Unfortunately, his strength is not going to be going up very much. How do you have 50% in assassination? I think the best way to do this is probably stealth and assassination to create a path out. But yeah. Get in the cage, it's nighttime. I saw a player that did it so that he couldn't zoom out very far, so he had to play very carefully. I forget his name. It was really cool, and I need to finish watching that series. And I'm sure it's still going, too. Hello, sir. I'm not doing anything wrong. Okay. Once they go to sleep for the night, I can try to stealth. Okay, you unblocked your shackles. I mean, your cage now to unlock your shackles. I don't think I can stealth in the cage. Are we both in the same building? Yes. Asada. Sneak. Is there anyone up here? No. Escape. Wander a bit. How's your stealth going? Auto saving. I should probably make a manual save. This is going to be Sheila 1. Exclamation point 1. How's your stealth going? Very slowly. Multiplier is... Okay, he's not... No one sees him or is in danger of hearing him. So let's go inside. Let's go inside. Man, these guys suck. Because, like... I'm getting no XP from this guy. Because, like, he does not realize I'm out. He's just standing there. Okay, let's run. I might lose an arm. Does that get any stealth whatsoever? Barely anything. I'm waiting for these guys to... Oh, I should probably speed it up. Waiting for these guys to go. They are both asleep. Sheila, it's... Oh, you should probably sneak first. Time for you to get out. How are you doing, Asada? Come on, Sheila. It's only 40%. Technically, my lockpicking is 17. Should probably remove the shackles when I'm sneaking. That might help. Seriously, it's like 40%. You should have picked this by now. feel like I'm losing something close to a coin flip multiple times. Escape. Already caught. Run away. And now fight. That's a lot of blood. Does stealth get up at all? 22%. It's unfortunate that we're in here where there's guards. That will hear us the moment we leave. Alright, it's getting day. He can clearly see me. And unfortunately, unless I move, I'm not getting any stealth experience. What I should do is learn assassination, get an outfit as a disguise, and walk out. Alright, stop sneaking. It's not gonna do you any good. What I should probably do is get Asada knocked out first. And, let Sheila do some toughness training and hopefully get up before she's, captured again. And again, she's really far away. But I do need a fully healed chest to be able to not go down for a long time. If only being in your cage counted as sleep. That's unfortunate. Because this is going to take a long time to heal. Because if I want toughness, I got some strength. I'm going to need to be able to take a hit long enough, or light enough, to basically be -5 so that I wake up in time. Dodge is going up though. think this day is going to just be spent recovering. Maybe some lockpicking, but until toughness is at a premium location, it's not in my best interest to do much. Athletics is to 8. It's still a speed of 9 though. It's not saying that the hunger is affecting my athletics, but it should be. Ugh. One of these days I'll get out of here. Might take a while though. That could have been a good time to escape. What'd they take out? Oh, I think a slave tried to escape. This isn't gonna give me much information. Why am I looking at this? Hmm. The good news is athletics is going up. But Holy Nation soldiers are actually pretty fast. It's bedtime. Whatever. Okay, Holy Nation's still at 0, apparently. Oh, that's a tough lock. And you lock. Let's see. Asada. Escape. Sneak. How's your stealth? I'm discovered. Oh, it's because the slaves are counting as a negative penalty. Let's get further away. Not that way, though. Let's go up there. Sheila's still lockpicking. I need to turn off this marker. Another time. Are you still discovered? How are you still being seen? Stealth went up to 2, though. Oh, it's because it thinks I'm an escaped slave, so wait a few seconds, and now I am getting probably more XP now if I get closer. Sheila's doing this, and probably is not going to do much. How close do I have to get to start getting these guys' attention without getting seen? They're still not giving me the XP bonus. I guess we're just gonna walk back and forth until it's time to wake up and they beat us up. So do that until it's morning. Sneak. Escape. Unlock shackles. Probably unlock the shackles of Sada. And now you do that until they come out. Sheila, you have your shackles. Remove them. If I go in there, I'm going to be immediately caught. So let's keep circling. Actually, let's just queue up a bunch of moves. It's not as fast, but it'll do the trick. Actually, no, let's do this manually while Asada's doing it unmanually. Probably have to, like, loot food if I want to escape. That's going to be a different situation. Is your stealth ever going to go up? 74%. Asada, how are you doing? Sheila, get back in the cage for now. Let's let Asada do his thing. Because I'm going to have you get beat up after Asada gets beat up. Oh wow, they just clobbered his head. Okay, he's gonna be fine. Why'd you get hit? Okay, break free. Get back up. Already. I could probably break free. No, I can't. They didn't hit me very hard. In fact, I think I fainted from hunger as opposed to just getting hit. I should probably remove the shackles every time I do this. And now remove the shackles. And now run as fast as you can. Actually, let's sneak. Oh wait, I might be getting an XP bonus. I did for a second. Where are you going, Sheila? Actually, yeah. You're not getting back up from that for a while. Did you eat something, Asada? Empty, 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 unlocked. Man, all these are empty. This is tricky, that's for sure. Thus begins the healing. Good thing is dodge increases when you get hit, so if we fail to dodge, our dodge increases. And since we're using empty fists, our martial arts is technically getting better. But dodge increases better when you don't have a weapon. Do I want to get Asada beaten and then let Sheila get beaten? I'm not sure, because Asada could die from that head trauma. Is anyone gonna tell Sheila what to do? Question, what happens if I sneak while being obedient? That's what happens. This guy is being a problem. Sada's knocked the hell out. Do you seriously not see me? I could get up, but the right leg is in danger of just getting chopped off. Just some lockpicking practice. I don't have a splint kit, obviously. Come on, get that leg up to like 0 so I can take one hit on the leg. Asada's awake. And let's sneak. Take off the shackles first. This area's going to be littered with prisoner shackles by the end of the day. What happens? What? Hang on. I don't want them on me. I want them in my inventory. I want to see if I can build up strength over time. If I just collect a bunch of prisoner shackles in my inventory, do they remove them from me? I'm getting an XP rate of 90 with right now. Don't get in the cage. Get out. Walk in circles. It's 20% now. Let her stay in there for now. I think the guard's left. Nope, that guy's still here. This guy's pretty blind, so let's escape. See if we can fail an assassination on him. Nope. Uh-oh. Don't get stuck in the wall. Wow, he immediately got me in that cage. She's gonna need some time to heal. Good news is, they didn't take my shackles, as far as I'm aware. So if I get a bunch of these, I can level up strength passively as I work. Just reading the hive shackles to see if they had different text, which they do not. Let's remove these shackles. Escape. Oh wait, this might be a good way to just farm shackles. Wait, hang on. Oh, you get no XP if you fail. Okay. Okay. Get in. Get in. I got you some toughness, which is good, and was very risky. So strength XP is max, essentially. Because to get 50%, I need to carry someone, which I cannot do here. Saw it as inside the stone processor. That's what it's called. I'm not sure why I want to level up strength, but it might be useful if I need to carry someone out. Should probably manual save. I did get XP. It said no XP. You lied. Athletics is slowly climbing. He's a shopkeeper. There's nothing to sell. No one to sell to. Dodge's XP is gonna be basically non-existent if I try to do strength, though. That would be unfortunate. Okay. We're outside, so I can probably do some sneaking around as Asada. This is a pretty substantial lock, though. This guy's becoming a problem. Are these unlocked? Yes. Drop them. Sneak. Escape. Okay, XP rate's going up pretty fast here, so I'm gonna do this. Or not. I don't know why. I don't know what's causing that. Should I? Now the question is, should I just go back and forth? Or try to get within these guys' range. Okay. Lock the shackles. Let's see if I can try to stealth KO this guy again. Let's drop all the shackles for now. Sneak. Oh, never mind. Let's pick them all back up. Go a little bit faster, Asada. How close do I have to be to basically be getting 90%? Pretty freaking close. At the same time, they're not very observant. I say that and immediately get caught. Oh, they're beating his butt. I want to assassinate this guy in particular for the XP, but it's not going to happen. I'm in the worst spot for that. And if I escape, I immediately just get caught. And I want to level stealth. Eventually they'll let her out and we'll get some strength training going. Definitely a slow start, for sure. Especially when you don't know what you're doing. Like, I want to break out right now and just get more dodge and toughness for Sheila. But then I can't sneak at night. Pick the lock. Luckily her strength is going up. What happens if I use strength? I'm not strong enough. Okay, it's not going to give me any XP for trying. I think I'm good enough for lockpicking now. I think tonight's gonna be a stealth night, like every night, but still, like a proper stealth night for Sheila. Assuming she gets locked in a good place. Is there a better cage? That's 30, 35. Get in this cage. She's getting her strength, and her left leg is nearly healed. Man, he's doing this really well. Is there anyone in here? Yeah. It's broad daylight, but you can probably sneak. That guy is within range to here, so I think I'm still getting the 20%. Faster. We need that stealth high. Um, trying to think. Is that guy within range down there? Don't think so. Eventually, if I'm sneaky enough, I can get close enough to get an XP bonus. Faster. Because they're not checking up here very often. It is very slow going, though. There's 8. Nine. There we go. Getting somewhere. Should probably get in the cage at around 22, just in case. I can let Asada get hit. And Sheila can do her stealth training at night. Oh, did I get stuck? A little bit. Okay, he didn't see me for a while. Oh, Sheila got hit for a sec. Because Asada broke out, technically. Come on, man. This is a hefty cage. Okay. Sneak first. Escape. Don't get back in the cage. Why is it telling me her lockpicking skill? XP rate 90. Still 90. I think the other captives are giving her the XP. We're gonna go until it's almost morning and see if we can attempt an assassination. Now seems to be the time. They're both asleep. Is this one any better? No. Assassination did go up. That was productive. Man, your leg is beat up. Are you guys just gonna leave us here? That I can deal with. Never mind. Hang on. No, this guy's gonna be able to see me. He's literally watching me. The jerk. Is there a way to... I can see the run speed, which is interesting. But I cannot see their perception skill, essentially, which I'm pretty sure is just sneak. The guy's bullying me. Oh my god. How do I do this? I mean, the assassination's working. Sada, do you get a bonus to assassination? No. Leave me alone. I am getting some negativity with Holy Nation, so eventually, if I take too long, I might get them so mad that if I build a base, they will raid it immediately. I want to punch this guy. I have to go to the bathroom, but I'm gonna just let this run until until they're healed, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Just microwaving some food while I wait. Oops. Sneak first. Get out. Wow, encumbrance really does take a toll on that. Unlock your shackles. Get rid of them. Can I assassinate anybody? I can try. Oh, she got a kick in. They're just hitting every part of her body. Yeah, don't get up. Get in that cage. I said get in the cage. Where's Asada at? Over here. His leg, unfortunately, is not gonna give us much healing. Much, stealth. I mean, I can try, but... I might as well. Man, her arm got beat up hard. Are you guys gonna heal it? Okay, they are healing it. It's just that badly injured. We're gonna try to stealth KO. He is not fainting. Well, he lost his leg. Don't get up. He's unconscious for 2,000 seconds. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get my food real quick. And I'm back again. Well, this is a predicament. The fastest guy that I can get to get out of here just lost his leg. When was the last autosave? 5 minutes ago. I'm just gonna load it. This is practice after all. Okay, it saved right as she was attempting to stealth KO, so let's try that again. No need to sneak. You're unconscious forever. Let's try it again with Asada. Escape, sneak. These guys should be asleep. Stealth KO. This time, don't lose your leg. KLM. How are you still awake? There we go. No one's coming to heal him. Let's try that again. Probably because he faced through the wall. Let's F5. Try this again. Like I said, this is a practice run, so I'm not too upset about reloading. If this were a more challenge run, yeah, I wouldn't reload if Asada lost a leg. Take your shackles off. Sneak. Let's try the stealth KO one more time. Quick save. Probably have to escape first. That house is so slanted, I thought my camera was being wonky. This is slow going, that's for sure. You know, getting the strength up would be faster for athletics, but it will require a good substantial amount of strength to do so. Pardon me. I could probably make the escape right now. Never mind, he's going back. Oh, just zoomed in on her butt. How am I gonna do this? Eventually this is gonna peter out. If I can get an assassination off and get a disguise going, that would be primo. I'd like to see your run speed. His max possible speed is 20 miles an hour. If I can get it high enough without the encumbrance, which it's only 27%, so food is necessary, I think. Although the shackles are doing more too. He could probably just run. Her, on the other hand, is another matter entirely. I think just a few more, like, levels of athletics, and Asada could escape easily. Hmm. I think my goal is to get Asada fast enough to escape, And while this guy, Sheila, just walks out. Okay, I think I can do something here. Nope. He's looking at me. Stop sneaking. Okay, Sheila got locked out outside. Asada is now able to attempt to your max possible speed is 21. If I'm unstealthed, it is 12. That's not gonna work. Stop going for his leg and his arms. Get free, take off the shackles, sneak, escape. Let's wander the darkness a bit. Oh yeah, right here I get 90%? No. Somewhere around here I get 90%. Sheila, head to Asada. Where is he? The one building that has light on it, of course. Head there. Let's see if there's anyone in here that is awake. Hopefully they're all asleep. Someone sees me. This guy. Strength and toughness is going up. That's not what we need right now. If I had a leg to work with, I could sneak and try to stealth KO these guys again. Ow. Just need my desk. Sada's on his way to work. So is Sheila. Where's the Sada going? To the well, I assume. And back. If he had a working leg, I could have made a break for it, I think. These don't have any stats on it, do they? Just coverage. Or no resistance whatsoever. I said it before and say it again. How do I get out of here? A way that isn't too cheesy. Is Sheila better at stealth than Asada? Yes. I think today has to be a recovery day. Toughness isn't going to get me much more benefit from here on out. I don't think, at least. And her stomach took a beating. I just realized Asada can't really maximize his disguise because he can't wear boots. So his assassination plan isn't the best one. Sheila, on the other hand, could assassinate. I know toughness affects, come on, hover over. Affects heal rate, I'm pretty sure. Which is wound deterioration rate, I think. Always when he's out front, I miss my chance. Also, his leg still hurts. Let's get these guys both out. We'll stealth together. Failed a 90% chance, Asada? Really? Today's just going to be a stealth day. And I'm probably gonna lock myself back up. To keep from taking too much damage. Let's lock ourselves back up now. No longer sneaking. Still 16 and 14. Getting somewhere. Still 21 miles an hour. Max, which he's not going to achieve anytime soon. So a guy just tried to escape. If I sneak and wait behind this tower. Remove the shackles. Remove the pants too. Sneak along this way. I wonder if I can wait till night for Asada, because this guy is not going to move anytime soon. That guy's goal is to medic, but what is he trying to medic? Fortunately, this guy might be bugged, which means I will have to make a bolt for it. I think if I stay right here, though, he will stay hidden until night. So let's do that. that guy leave? He did. The problem is there's so many guards right now. Fortunately, also, I left at a very bad time. Because Asada will starve to death eventually if I don't get out of here or captured again. I want to just make a run for it now, but I could quick save. Yeah, that was a bad idea. So let's just wait until night. Where the lights won't get us. Sheila, how are you doing? All right. Someone's screaming in pain. Also, if I make a run for it now, every time that a guy tries to escape, they will bring the guards to me. Thank God his racial hunger rate is very low. The problem is, if it goes below 72, I might faint. Which means I need to find a way to get food from here. Which means I might have to go into this guard tower. Night is coming. Sheila. Sneak. Never mind. Sun's down. Sonic can make his escape. He was nearly caught for a second. Longer sneak. Loading, maybe, or crashing, mayhaps. No, it's just not even running. There's nothing over there. I need to find food fast. Which I believe there's... There's gotta be, I could have sworn there was a ancient library somewhere around here. Wait, there's something fighting over here. Bone dogs. There's something fighting me. Bone dogs. If I go over here, there might be... Yeah, there's a bone dog right here. Never mind, there's a holy nation escort over there. We're going this way. Back through the bone dogs. Luckily, they're not very fast. What city is this? Don't fight him. Blister Hill. What sucks is I need food. Looking for any corpses that could possibly be around. Okay, we found a holy farm, which is over here. I can break into it and just steal food. Ooh. I'm getting no XP for some reason. Are those bone dogs? It's traitor. I do look like a slave, and they're Holy Nation aligned, so... River raptors over there. Okay, let's make our way to that holy farm. Hopefully we can survive until then. There's gotta be food somewhere around here. This is not... What's... Material storage, I don't need that. Let's go to the residential. They don't seem to care. for now. Okay, I'm gonna survive another day. So now we make our way to somewhere safe. Which Ochran's shield is over that way. Which I could run through or run around. But then I have to go through pretty dangerous territory. It would be safer to go to the hub. So let's do that. I think, at least. I need something to make money. Buy a bit of food, so I might have to get like a piece of iron. Luckily this guy can eat raw meat, so if we come across any down animals, I could eat them. Which these guys might do it. Use it, please. While that's happening, I'm gonna watch these river raptors to see if they get murdered. One is running to steal food. Where'd it go? They're running away. One hunk of iron can buy one piece of meat. Yeah, that's all I can carry without being weighed down. Okay, the River Raptors was a bust. They're not going for the crops. and therefore not getting killed. Let's head through Holy Nation territory and hit up any farms we see along the way. Bone dog nest. That's a lot of river raptors. Okay, we found another farm. Let's head there. Save before we do. What if I just wait till night? I can sneak into this residence and steal a bunch of food. Because if I can get my run speed all the way back up, I'm safe. Just waiting. Everyone seems to be going to the barracks soon. Hunger is starting to dip again. Don't see me. Okay, those were river raptors. That doesn't matter too much. They are not aggressive if you don't have food. Night is falling. Night has fallen. Steal some food. Does this have a... I can't eat that. Yep. Not anymore, at least. I have escaped with one of my 2 starters from Rebirth. Oh. Oh, that was a weird sound. Did he lock me in? No. He did. Well, crap. Let's get out of here. Yeah, vile beast, but I'm surviving. Rebirth's just basically I picked because I've never done the start before, so I almost always do the Wanderer start. If I can remember where the hub is on the map, that would be perfect, though. Dust Bandit Camp. I should have looted that camp. Nobody's in Freedom Seekers. Wanderer is like the bog standard, but it's always like the best in terms of like you start from nothing with just like a little bit of coin in your pouch. I love Wanderer just because it's like make your own adventure. Have I ever been discovered? How am I looking in as a slave? 65 more hours. I need to try Rock Bottom. The problem with Rock Bottom, if I remember correctly, is it starts you in a random location, so it could be harder just depending on where you spawn. But I might be wrong. I might be thinking of a different start. There's Stack. Hub is somewhere over here. But it's been like 2 years since I last played, so I need to get my Kenshi legs back before I do my other playthroughs that I've been neglecting. Yeah, that's a tough one, that's for sure. I do need to do it at some point. That would be fun. Wait, did I do rock bottom? I think one of my solo playthrough is a rock bottom, actually. Because I remember getting a prosthetic arm. Man, it's been it's been way too long. I think you start in the UC. The one where you start in just cannibal territory and you basically just like have to survive getting out of there. That one would be fun. Okay, the hub is on the map. Good thing I remembered the general location. Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, you're right. But we made it to the hub with one of our characters. If we can get him self-sufficient, that means we can try to get our other character out. So that one piece of iron for that piece of dried meat. Is that all you got? Now I don't know what to do, though, in terms of what my next step is. I could always just run back and forth or get... No, I need food badly. So let's see. Unfortunately, it just turned day because I wanted to do more assassination training with Sheila. I know there's copper here, which might have to be my go-to. I want to try to avoid mining, though, because I use it as a big crutch. And there doesn't seem like anybody to loot in the nearby vicinity. I also don't like stealing in general, because in my mind, if I get caught, I get my save scumming itch triggers. And I don't like stealing in general. Also, stealing here is a bad idea. Getting the hub on your bad side would be detrimental to you. Well, he's fed for a little bit, so let's check on Sheila. She is... How's her athletics? Her stealth is pretty good. If I can get the same route for Asada through her, I could just get her out. But that requires paying attention to her. How you doing, buddy? Enjoying life naked? Unfortunately, that's gonna be a while. or it could be any second, considering I left out the back door, not the front door. Okay. For now, use your labor training, mining just to pass time. Check in on Sheila real quick. She's going to be manning that for a while, I think. That is slave mongers. I do not want them to see me. I'm not sure if I can get Sheila out right now. I really want to, though. Of course it's marked down. Just need the 1 copper for now. I feel like without a goal in mind, though, in Kenshi, once you get past the beginning hurdle of your start, aside from like the traders, you get... Okay, that's way too expensive. You kind of have to do the same things in order to progress, unless you set goals and restrictions. Which isn't a bad thing, because I like the gameplay loop. Okay, our speed is not maxed out. I was looking at someone else. Do I want to make use of this mod's trade stalls? Just to get more meat? Kinda don't want to. There's always this guild. What I want is to find a group of people that got knocked down. I could Hungry Bandit it, but I don't want to lose my food for Asada right now. I could just throw it on the floor and get beat up. Okay, the slave mongers are coming into town, so I don't actually want to be here. I don't think anyway. Like, I could... There's also the ability to, now that I'm in a safe space, I could practice sneak and just break in and out to get Sheila. But that is also a little cheesy. Also time consuming. Okay, the slave mongers have passed through. Where'd those hungry bandits go? Oh, hang on, I have to do something real quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. And I have a general idea of what I want to do now. I want to gather enough food that, one, I'm not starving, and two, that I can deliver it to Sheila when she makes her escape. So money is the name of the game here. Until I can loot someone, I'm just gonna mine copper. It's a crutch, but sometimes you need to lean on it. Speed that up. I wish I could keep track of where Sheila is at any moment. I might have to watch her as I mine with Asada. As long as Asada doesn't get attacked, it's fine. At least it'll take twice the time for you to starve. Yeah. That's the good thing about these guys. Although mining will speed up that process. I didn't pick a hiver just for that. I kind of just wanted a hiver and a Greenlander. Apparently you two know each other. Just run it here. Get some bread. Are you out front yet? No, you're not. Are you making your way out to the front? I see. Yeah, when you have a small niche group, I'm sure you've run into a lot of people run into the same people. Okay, I think I can just sneak here and hide until the night. The answer is no. I'm actually stuck. How many hours? Let's see. Let's check Steam real quick. I have 326, so not a lot compared to a lot of people. Yeah. Should I have? I should have just held still. I am unimpressive in the scheme of Kenshi players, unfortunately. 3,000? I had a similar experience when I was playing Dust Force on stream. And the amount of hours people put into Dust Force is impressive. What am I doing? I need to buy the... And why is everything highlighted? I need to sell these. What's the better pick here? Probably the meat wrap in terms of percentage. I don't know what's the most money dense in terms of food. Back to mining with you. It is night, so I can practice sneaking with Sheila. Somehow Sheila managed to get a little bit more food than she was supposed to. Any tips that you guys have would be welcome in terms of like how to speed up this process. Because I have one guy out, and I just want to get this other guy out. The girl out. I bet you there's a way to really amp up sneak that I'm just not getting. Please go away. Thank you. Also, what do you... To keep the game fresh, what do you guys do for, like, challenge runs specifically? Because to keep the game fresh for 13,000 hours and 3,000 hours, you gotta do some creative thinking. Okay, I think it's safe to unlock the shackles. Remove the shackles and sneak. Escape. What is this path right here? Wait, has this been a way out the entire time? Or is this just a mountain pass? Either way, I'm just gonna find out. Level up sneak while I do it. Well, that's going. How are you doing, Asada? Luckily, if Asada gets hit, no one's gonna kill him. He might lose a limb if it's a dust bandit, though. I should probably get a first aid kit for Asada now that I think about it. That is not a way out. Maybe over here. Whenever I restart Kenshi, I always forget about first aid kits for some reason. Okay, this is just a dead end, I think. Okay, it's not a way out. That would be way too easy. There's a gate over here, though. Asada. And on back to the hub for now while I check this out. day is coming. Is this just a cliff face? No, it's a way out. Is it unguarded? No, it's guarded. It's definitely guarded. Well, Sheila, you're about to get beat the heck up again. This is actually my second breakout of Rebirth, but the first time was in a playthrough of mine that ended up with someone getting enslaved. Are you getting any experience at all? No. Eventually you'll get experience, but then you'll get beat up. Got to 17 sneak though. These guys aren't exactly perceptive. I probably should have just spent the entire night practicing sneak. Well, don't sneak. Sada, get some supplies. You're almost to the point where your stat penalty is non-existent. I know this is actually pretty... it's better than the dried fish. This is actually pretty nutrient dense. And first aid kits. Because you are probably going to get knocked out eventually. You're getting healed up, so that means it's time for Asada to do some things. I know what to do. Loot that tower. You got the speed to do it. And you can get yourself a weapon too, Asada. Where are you going, man? Away he goes. Now, is there anything interesting here? Probably the only thing that he probably wants to use is a horse chopper, I would guess. I don't mind the attack penalty. The defenses, while lowers the speed at which he would level up, would increase his ability to survive. Is there any other white ones that would be worth the price? Hang on, grab this one first. I can't fit that, I don't think. I don't think I can get that horse chopper. Honestly, with the strength that I have, might just have to go with what I have in this iron stick. What a plan for a rescue mission? I don't have a plan. The plan for my original rescue mission was, for the other one, was I had a stealth character in the wings, and I actually had a fast character lure the guards out. And, the stealth character broke in, basically unlocked the cage because the person couldn't lockpick it, carried them out, and took some minor injuries, but managed to get the carry the person out, if I recall correctly. I do have it recorded. I could watch it back and remember properly. Saw it get out of the floor. In this, I don't really have a plan for a rescue mission. I want to get Sheila out by her own merit, and then have Asada meet up with her. I don't need this iron stick. Or Gohan. Where's that? Yeah, that's Gohan. Not a rice bowl. This is a rice bowl. Sada does have the speed now. Question is, how much can he carry? I forget the calculations for how much speed you lose when you carry a character. Because I believe they add a specific weight to your body. And Asada is a hiver, so his strength is garbage. She's going to be healing for a while. Some Holy Nation outlaws. I could also just level athletics to the point where speed is negligible when encumbered. That might be a possible outcome. Okay. First, I'm going to level sneak. Because if I can't get Sheila out by her own skills, I do need to get in with Asada. Why are you attacking me? Oh. Dust bandits. And hungry bandits. Everyone's at the party. Where are you, Asada? There you are. I wish I could equip those sandals. Is that the only dust bandit that came in here? Or is that a hungry bandit leader? Oh, it's just a hungry bandit leader. For some reason I thought he was a dust bandit. And again, they don't attack, I don't think, in hub until they get hostile. Sell that cleaver. I could loot all these iron sticks, but they're not worth a lot, and not a lot of, I don't want to put in that effort. Or like 50 cats a pop. Hang on, don't loot them in here. I've had bad luck with that. Eh. Money's money. I'm not gonna bother with their clothes though. I wish I could have gotten in on that fight, honestly. Do I have an iron stick on me? Of course I do. Oh well, I'll keep it on me just in case my arm decides to break. What's going on? The fight was very weird. I should probably get in on this. Or not. Come on, Asada. Never mind. Barman. Where you at? Are you the barman? Yes. I will sell something else to you for a pittance. Now let's try to get the sneak up. Probably be better if I do it here. Those people. Some of which are hostile. Wait till night. Oh, I remember the plan for Sheila. I was gonna try and level up assassination and get a disguise. I'm already at 16, but still no chance of knocking someone out. But I probably should focus on stealth first. Probably could stealth right now. Might as well just pick the lock. Don't you lock it again. Oh, you jerk. Quick save, just for safety's sake. Lock your shackles. I want to see if I can get this guy right here. Never mind. Saw I was getting fought at. Saw I was getting attacked by slavers. What's that? Oh, copper. Okay. Do I want to practice stealth or do I want to go for more assassination? I probably want more stealth. Which unfortunately I can't fast forward until I know Assad is safe. Did you lose him, Asada? "11 more hours of slavery." Problem is, I'm getting nothing. Wait, is this working? It's giving me some stealth. Is this... Man, I don't know what it requires to get the 90%. What's good is, I think at this point, she can sneak past, sleeping dudes. Never mind. I could level up toughness right now, but that's a leg that could be cut off. In the meantime, are the slavers gone? He is sneaky enough to do the Naruto run. Wait, are those the slave mongers again? Yep.
And I ran right past them. Are you gonna fix my leg anytime soon? There we go. Could level up assassination here, but that's not a wise idea. Oh, those guys are still here. It's getting my stealth up really fast, though. Because these guys turn aggressive temporarily. So I might be able to sneak in and get Sheila out with Asada. But I might need more athletics. Sheila's not going anywhere anytime soon, actually. Oh, if I trigger a loading screen, this loses its effect. Or not? There we go. Oh, is he getting nothing now? He's getting nothing. He's got 6 more hours of being escaped. It's weird how sneak works in Kenshi, honestly. Or stealth, rather. Because you can get it pretty high pretty quick. And the question is this enough to get in to... into Rebirth, thanks brain, at night. Is it 43 plus 7, or is it total of 43? It's total of 43. Why'd it go from plus 8 to plus 7? That's weird. So what I'm going to do... Actually, should I? Max run speed is 105, which is 23. The problem is, I need to be able to run fast enough carrying Sheila to warrant the escape. In fact, let's test that. Let's pick up a body. Actually, let's loot this dead body. Pick it up. Bone Dog came into town for some reason. And without sneak, how fast am I? With encumbrance, 11 miles an hour. I need to be at least 18. I could just eat those. I think my next order of business is strength for him. This is the trap I get into with the Wanderer start, or any start that I can get back to the hub. I start grinding, and I need to stop that. But until Sheila's leg is good enough, she can't really do much. They destroyed it. So, let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it adds 30. That's a weird number, actually. No, I have these two. 10, 14. So yeah, 30 pounds with a body. And if I can get a body to carry faster than 18 miles an hour, I can escape with Sheila. The permanent bounty and rep loss for any path that's not perfect stealth. Technically, that was me for this guy. And yeah, that... I know if you have like -50 or higher with the Holy Nation, they just outright raid any base that you build with High Inquisitors. And eventually, like, named characters. Some got a bounty bigger than Bugmaster. Oh my god. That's insane. I don't worry too much about rep with Holy Nation, but it does have negative consequences down the line. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I've learned. I managed to fight them off and actually win, but that was a long playthrough. And that one wasn't recorded, so... all you have is my word for that. I'm going to need to encumber myself further. Let's get more strength. And that was not an easy battle at all when they send, God, what's their name? I don't remember. If it's Shet Kingdom, they're not ending their run, they're wiping the whole party. Yeah. At the very least... actually, I'm not sure. I assume they're just gonna beat you up until you can't move. Go to the iron, actually. Your leg is... hang on. Technically, your stealth is lower. The amount of damage they deal to gates, who, the Sheks or the Holy Nation? I never fought the Sheks personally. I fought Sheks in bandit groups, but not the actual kingdom. It's not worth it. The moment I get out of here, the Scards are waking up. Technically, I'd get more XP for being at level 1 stealth. I kind of want to do it, but if I get caught, I might lose my leg. Conundrum, to be sure. And let's do it. Let's just hang around here. Get XP at 90%. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing at all. My plan is twofold, and I've explained it many times, but depending on how, I want to see who can get it done first. I almost always pick fights with the Holy Nation, honestly. I think it's fun. If only your leg wasn't destroyed. Okay, speeding up because it's daytime. Alarm raised. What happened? Well, that's annoying. Get back into a gate so they heal you. At this point, I don't want to save scum anything because I've committed to this timeline. So if I have to get a robotic leg, I'm going to have to get a robotic leg. Please don't hit my leg. You hit my leg. She's going to die if they don't heal her. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to get a robotic leg. First things first is getting her out. How's your strength? XP. 50%? That's all I need. Heal that up. If I can get a capacity of, I don't even know, 44, I can run with minimal encumbrance penalty. But at the same time, I don't want to just grind out strength. But I'm kind of forced it. This has kind of forced my hand. Oh, Asada, you got your time remaining reinstated. I need to get clothes. You're probably just gonna be stuck in there until I get you out, Sheila. Run speed 9. So encumbrance is 70. I can't do the math because I'm over encumbered on purpose. My brain is frying right now. I'm surprised I'm already 52 athletics, though. So I'm thinking if I just dump everything outside of Rebirth and carry at 30 max capacity, I wouldn't have an encumbrance penalty. I'd forget if there's a run speed penalty if you're carrying someone, regardless. The answer is probably to run naked. Because I definitely cannot fight. Okay, I'm gonna sell the iron and stuff, and we're gonna go now. No, I'll wait till 30. Or rather, strength 15. Are you done? No. The problem is it's slowing down the XP rate. Now you ran out of commands. And then once I get to 30, I can test. I can test to see how slow I am with a body on my back. Just gotta get through this. I hope stealth 37 is enough. In fact, I'm probably just gonna stealth run the entire way there. Just for more XP. Once I finish this up. So, okay. Let's drop everything. So run speed is maxed out. Okay. A run speed of 24 is more than enough to escape anything the Holy Nation can throw at us over there at the very least. Sell this iron. Sell the stick. Do I want to get the food cube? I don't want to get the food cube. Okay. Let's drop this body. Do a quick save. Let's do a manual save. Oops. To Rebirth. We just have to hope I can pull this off. Yeah. I will create a save too. Like I said, I don't want to create too much saves because I don't want to cheese it. I'm trying to break away from cheesing too much. But if Asada gets a limb cut off or dies, Sheila is stuck there forever, so might as well make at least a safety save. Luckily, she can still lockpick herself out, so all I need to do is get Asada in and then out. Hang on. Hopefully nothing gets me while I'm texting back. We do not want to go through Blister Hill. Luckily, the path is this way. Never mind. Luckily, we haven't had any patrols on the way. Sheila is now loaded into the map. Don't go in. Go onto the sledge. It's perfect timing for night. I'm gonna rewrite that save too. Sheila is all the way over there. The answer is, how do I get in? The question, rather. First, let's have Sheila break her lock. I doubt I can run straight through, but it's worth a shot. I did get up and close and personal with the guards over there. So I might be able to sneak on through. Just barely. and we're possibly straight through. Don't stop. Okay. I'm gonna create a save 3 here. What the heck? I don't know what happened there. Yep. Run speed is 15 miles an hour. So, that's just from encumbrance. I forgot to drop everything. Okay. So stealth mode, I'm still going to run fairly slowly. But if I can't get stealth out, I can run. And that will be fast enough to escape, assuming I don't get hit. Okay, make a run over there. The problem is they're facing this way this time. Just run. He can't keep up with me, so... as long as I keep running. Is he chasing me still? No. Do I have a bounty on me? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, they have high athletics, but their speed is negated by the, like you said, the heaviness of the armor. And also the gear negatives, like you said, too. Because I think Holy Nation armor has athletics negatives. Oh, I didn't realize carrying something gives a stealth negative, which makes a lot of sense. Hello. Goodbye. Back to the hub. I mean, yeah, the hub. I'm keeping stealth up just in case, and also just to level it. Now the question is, how much does a leg cost? A robotic leg. Even the cheapest one. Yep. I'm thinking it's got to be at least a few thousand for the cheapest quality, or shoddy, and probably a skeleton leg. Because I know there's a leg, not like a cybernetics outpost over here. Hello? Oh, it's Holy Farm. So, I need to... Because I don't think I can steal a leg. I probably could, but I need to level up my thievery quite a bit if I want to take something that heavy out of a box. But I could just buy one and get lucky. Did I get seen? Seems like I got seen. I don't have food, sorry, bye. I'm not a slave, bye. Where am I going? Okay, I'm still going to the hub. I need to feed Sheila. Why am I in combat? I'll take that horse chopper. Meant to do that for Sheila, but like, I can just trade it. You're safe here, Sheila. Actually, she's probably not. If a slave monger shows up. I'm gonna put her over here. Because they're probably not gonna come in anytime soon. And here, my brain, to this location, they will not come. That works. So save 3 is official. Let's loot more swords. And if I find any unconscious dust bandits, that'd be perfect. Unlikely to happen, though. Things are going well, all things considered. I can't believe I got out of that without a bounty, even. I think. Yeah, I don't think I got a bounty. I think the Long Cleaver and the Mercenary Club are probably... Let's get the Long Cleaver first, it's closer. Oh wait, I need... to make space for it. Club, 300, 757. Take that Horse Chopper and the Flesh Cleaver. I guess the rest is Iron Sticks. I don't think the plates are worth more than the sticks. I can check. It's worth more than 2. It's worth 90. Okay. Where's that way station? There it is. She needs a right leg, right? Yep. That is correct. Hang on, I have stuff to sell you. I might as well sell the Flesh Cleaver too. Now, please tell me you have the bottom of the barrel legs available. That's the lowest quality you got. And he's probably gonna restock once I leave. That's exactly what I need, though. Please tell me there's copper nearby. Hang on. This will give me a small amount of cats. Nowhere close to enough, but a small amount of regardless. Don't fight him, Sada. A bed costs too much for you. Should I bother with the clothes? It's not a lot of money. Mostly not a lot of dudes. Okay. We need 700. If I could find some copper nearby, that'd be perfect. Which I don't think there is any. So we're gonna have to settle for the iron nearby. I wonder if this is a good spot for a base in the whatever this place is called. Are those dust bandits? No, those are slave mongers. How you doing, Sheila? If I can get 8 pieces of iron, should be able to buy that leg. Hopefully I get it in time before this stock re-rolls. Unfortunately, it's night, so laboring is slower. If only Sheila could do some mining over in the hub, but her speed is 1. Oh wait, there's copper. That should get it up to 200. About 200. Need 3,200, so that's not going to be enough. I need like 4 of these. Technically. Maybe 3 with the iron. Probably should quick save. Okay, that should be enough with the iron. Are you the... Okay, you're just nomads. And if I'm a few gold short, I could just sell the clothes off these guys. Cats, rather. Okay, still got the leg. Okay, we just barely got enough. Perfect. I'm gonna take some of these rags. Just to hide myself. And get some for Sheila, too. Quick save in the case that I run into slave mongers and they reset my slavery status. Just hungry bandits. Sada. Go here. Sada. Pathing is breaking. You still chasing me? Right. Jailbreak is now primarily successful. We are now at the bottom of the barrel. What was... That's camera. How do I get rid of the UI? Was it... No, it's not F12. Hang on. Legs of the Mechanicus. Indeed. How do I... F7. I had a feeling. Got her leg. Got everyone out. Oops. Went longer than I expected to, but I'm glad that I managed to get through this milestone, so that's basically Rebirth's beginning taken care of. So thanks, Ereto. I'm going with Ereto. And sorry, Payment, for dropping in. I'm going to eat some lunch, I guess, technically. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I need to eat. But thanks for watching, and I'm going to eat and relax. Bye-bye.